Yay! I'm so glad you're ready, Disney. Okay. Let's get started. Good morning. I thought I might start streaming in the morning for a change. But thank you for coming. How are you today? I see Disney's in the audience and they're ready. Aw, thank you. Alright. Before I start, I want to say I've added a few more things to the reward system. So all the acorns that you save up, you can put them to new things. And I also have sound alerts. So if you're interested, I have those available too to make the stream more fun for everybody. So, before I begin, I want to make sure everything is working right here. Hi, Stardust Nebula. Good to see you. I thought I'd just try it. I also have something planned this afternoon, so I thought maybe I tried streaming in the morning for a change and see how that goes. But yeah, I just thought everybody might be awake at this time instead of me streaming late at night. So we'll see how it goes. Just wanted to see what it was like. Okay, but I just want to add that if you want to look at the rewards real quick, I've added the animation to it. I've also added, if you want to see my human form again, you have that chance as well. What else did I add? I added a few more things. Oh yeah, I added some sound alerts that you can use for the acorns. So if you want to use any of those, they're available. So hopefully everybody can enjoy the acorns a little bit more than what I provided before. So anyways, I'll stop talking about that. But thank you anyways for showing up. I'll get started. Let me see. Is it good level right here? Should be. Just need to make sure it doesn't blow my ears out. Let's see. I'm gonna put this right here. Okay. Alright, we started here. Oh, no. We ended with yeah. With this one, right? Yeah. Let's see. I think it was right here that we were at. But those of you who didn't know, I recently had a collab with Matthew and Zonic the other night. I had a lot of fun. We were playing Mario Kart, and I don't think I've laughed so hard teasing Sonic. It was really, really fun. Okay, this does look familiar. I think I've been here before. What? But I collected rings. Oh well. Trying this again. Alright. It's always this one. Been a while since I played. It was Mario Party and Mario Kart. You got a number? A number 1 victory royale? How is that game? I hear it's pretty fun. Good to see you, Kusu Kusu. Oh, Foregathers, thank you for the follow. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We're just playing Sonic Lost World. I had a lot of fun playing it the other day, so I wanted to try it again. Oh. Is that the new favorite game? Okay, I see. For both Sonic and Pin. Okay, where are we going? Alright, I can do this. Obviously, I can't. Did I fall? I did fall. Okay. That is not gonna work. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, I think I've been on this level before. Yeah, I played this level... I think the last time this is the one I ended on. Yeah, they're talking about Fortnite, how it's Sonic and Pin's new favorite game. I can actually see that as their new favorite game. The Pin's always playing, like, I believe it's Apex. She's always playing Apex Legends. And I keep teasing Sonic that it's like, oh, it's the gateway drug. You're gonna be playing Apex with Pin eventually at some point. Pin is so mad that she's now into it. Aww. It's like kind of forcing yourself to not like ice cream. Why would you force yourself not to like ice cream if you like it? Well, I did mention before that that Fortnite in itself, there's a reason why it's #1 across a lot of platforms. It's because it introduces that style of gameplay for everybody to enjoy. And whether you're new or old, everybody can enjoy it. So there's really no problem for Pin enjoying Fortnite at all. Oh. Wonder what she would say if I was actually talking about her right now. Aw, I'm sorry. That's no fun at all. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know Pin would do that. She's notorious for doing that. I was watching her stream last night. She was playing Minecraft. She was, I could tell that there was something up with her. She's never like that. Only when she's, inebriated. Yeah, I was there. I wasn't trying to be, very punny. I was punny a little bit, but I didn't want to be too funny. That is true, Disney. She would actually say that. No doubt. Oh, I'm gonna die here if I'm not careful. Oof. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Okay. You made fun of me for saying weird stuff as I placed blame on you. Well. Okay, I think it was up here. Yeah, it was up here. I didn't make fun of you too much, did I? What did I say? I can't remember. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. I haven't had this one yet before. So, I've never used this. I didn't say that. I know for a fact that I didn't say that. I never told anybody I bonked them and put them in a horny jail. Wait. I do have a hammer. I think that's when I had my hammer for the first time. Some things are starting to come back to me. I can't remember that. Wait a minute. I am starting to gather. That was a few streams ago. That was a few streams ago. I remember it now. It was all the guys were talking that way, and I was like, I'm gonna hit him with my hammer, and Finn's like, don't do it because it'll just make him stronger. Yeah, I've never really played the Werehog. And I think the little bit that I did, some friend had it, and it was on the Wii, and someone told me, yeah, that's a completely different game. You're not playing the Wii version. Here it was like a different animal completely. I don't know where I'm going. Goodness. I don't know what it was with the Wii version. I was just like, this isn't fun. And I just kind of stopped. It was bad. It was very bad. At least the version I played. Okay, how am I gonna get over there? I don't know how I'm gonna get over there. Okay. Oh, look. So I want to be famous. Oh, boy. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get rid of him. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. All right. There we go. They are been dealt with. How do I go back? Yeah, that's it. Okay. No. Uh-oh. I'm trying to report them. And I'm stuck. Well, maybe I have to do this. Hang on. Yeah, that happens. Let's see. Okay. The Wii version used motion controls combat unless you use the GameCube controller. Yeah. I think I used the Wii controller, but I just couldn't really have fun with it. I was tired of swinging my arm back and forth trying to use Sonic in that game. I'm just like, why should I use this? Oh boy! Yeah, I had a feeling that's what you were saying, Stardust. Okay, I will get through this level. No! Goodness. Okay, so that's how I walk on walls. Got it. I agree. The Wii did have a lot of great games. Some of my favorites were like, what was it? I liked Twilight Princess on the Wii a lot better than the GameCube. Some other ones I liked Mario Kart. I liked Mario Galaxy. I think there was a Rune Factory game, Rune Factory Island, something that I liked on the Wii as well. Sonic and the Secret Rings. I know that one kind of gets a lot of flack, but I did enjoy it. What else did I play on that? Oh man, there was so much more. Okay, from what I understand, this is going to be... I have to do it like some... How did I do it? Okay, that's how it goes. It's a certain button that I don't push that often. I never played the Kirby on the Wii. I was interested, but I never really was able to. The Wii came out at a really weird time in my life. I remember I got it on the first day it ever came out. And I bought it with my own money. And when I was able to get it set up and whatnot, I was playing Twilight Princess. So excited for... Oh yeah, Rayman Raving Rabbids. I got that game too, along with Zelda on the first day. And my mom actually came in and she said, hey, I heard you got the Wii. I was like, yeah, I got the Wii. And she's like, oh, that's good news. We're gonna give it to Dad for his birthday. And I was like, wait, I bought it though. It's mine. I bought it with my own money. You didn't buy it at all. She's like, it's not yours. And I kept asking her why, and she's like, well, as long as you live in my house, I'm gonna keep the Wii. So I really couldn't say anything because, you know, I lived in their home. Eventually I had to give it to my dad. So yeah, it was a difficult time. Okay, I'm gonna do it better this time. Yes, we want that one. No! Yeah, it was pretty messed up. It's one of the reasons why I don't really like talking about my mom very much. She took advantage of everything that I used to do, and she was the type of mom that had 2 other children, and she really didn't like a lot of my ideas. I was the type of person that she would take advantage of, she'd take money from. And all I wanted was love in return and acceptance for being me, and she never really did accept that. So even in the end, when I was actually able to go on my own, so it's not too bad. But you know, like I said, I haven't heard from her in like probably half a year now. And yesterday, funny fact, was actually her birthday. So I tried calling her, trying to be the good daughter that I am, but she has me completely blocked off now. I think she's finally moved on. So yeah, that's my mom in a nutshell. I mean, I'll probably tell the story someday, but I just don't feel comfortable talking about it right now. But yeah, I'm in a much happier place. Yay! Okay, we can get through this stage now. This one, I think we have to do. Yeah. Ooh, who's this?
Why are you still here?
I'm just getting ready.
Getting ready for what?
You seem to be taking your time.
Well,
Hey.
It is my time to take now, isn't it?
It's not bad time to file your nails, okay?
I trusted to be fast enough,
Oh.
smart enough, and pretty enough to
Mm-hmm.
beat the blue nuisance.
Well, I'd say you got the right girl for the job.
Hey, she's green like Sonic.
Well, that was so easy.
I wonder how Sonic feels about this girl. Ooh, we get to roll a... Well, that's... I see, okay. Yep, Sonic's girlfriend confirmed. Most definitely. Hi, Dark Vibes, nice to see you. Okay, so the Yetis bounce us back and forth like a pinball, got it. I wonder if we actually gain size. I have all these rings. I'm doing well. Yeah. Yeah, some family members take advantage of others. I'm sorry you have to go through that, Disney. It's never fun. Let's see. I'll go right here. Yep, that's the way to go. Welcome to Sonic Frostball, everybody. Oh, wait. I wanted to hit those. Aww.
It's cute the way he keeps on trying to get past all the death traps and enemies and stuff. I think he kind of likes me.
Wait, what? But you're Sonic's girlfriend. You're not gonna cheat on him, are you? Can I jump? I can jump, okay. Sonic Pinball and Sonic Bowling. Oh! I recently got Sonic Sonic Pinball. I got the Genesis collection. I've been actually having a good time with that too. And Pinball was one of them I got, so I haven't played that game yet.
I like a man who shows
You know what? You're right, Stardust. This is actually really nice to listen
But you're
to.
never gonna get close to me, blue boy.
Nice and relaxing. I got a ring bell. Bling bling. Wee. This is pretty fun. Let's wait. Then we jump up. Oh, I love Katamari. That was actually the first game I ever streamed, was Katamari. I never played it before until I first streamed it. And I've actually gotten lots and lots better recently with it. It's like now I just wanna, no, I fell. Now I just wanna keep building up a bigger ball, and it's super fun. It's like I recently passed the stage where you have to make the moon. And every time I play, I just wanna keep making a bigger moon. Oh, come on. Oh, her name's Xena. Okay. Uh-oh. Yay, I made it! Xena? You mean like the warrior princess? Ay, 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 ay. Speaking of that show, I actually liked that show too when I was introduced to it. It was like, I think it was on Hulu at one point. I was like, what's this? And I started watching it. It was just like, okay, this is amazing. Why didn't I know about this show before? Maybe she's why Zonic's name has the Z? True. We'll have to ask him. Okay, so I have to get by this guy. I'll go this way. No! Can I bounce him? Oh, I have to hit him first. Okay. Try again. Bonk. You fall. Bonk. Oh boy. I'm gonna go right in between them.
I'm gonna need a mani, a petty, and an avocado facial scrub after this horrible day.
Okay, does she know how much that actually is? I don't know if anybody knows how much a mani and a petty is now these days, but I recently went and got one like about a month ago, and I about had a heart attack. I got one for me and another friend, and I about jumped when the final thing came out. It was like close to about $100 just for 2 petties. If she's talking about getting a mani, petty, and then a facial, she's way beyond like $200 at that point. That's not even adding a tip. Goodness. Avocado facial, yeah. Probably, but if she was to do it the legal way, it would cost a fortune. And don't get me wrong, I love getting, you know, pampered, but it's a lot of money. And that's something not a lot of people have right now. Snowball waltz?
Adorable.
Yes! Okay, so how do we fight her? Oh, I guess we have to avoid the snowmen. Or do we have to go fast and then hit them? Okay. Doom. Alright. Got 2. I guess I need a circle. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, there's a bomb there. Okay. Do I just have to hit the ones without the bomb? Okay. I'm trying to hit the snowman. There we go. I lost velocity. Oh. That's what I can do. Why didn't I do that from the start? Goodness. And let go. Oh, come on. Oh, we got this. Come on. Darn it. We just missed her. Alright. She's gotta be here somewhere. There she is.
Gotta go. Call me.
Wait, did she just say to call her? I think we learned something about her today.
Ooh, that was cool. Pun entirely intended.
Yes. Yes, Sonic.
Your efforts are impressive, little hedgehog. You are destined to
Ow.
fail, as the fat fool has failed before you.
I'll get fat from eating your black hearts, you Eggman wannabes!
Whoa.
Your threats are almost as amusing
Oh.
as your mustache.
Who's Sonic's girlfriend?
You on your invention, though. We get stronger
I'd like to
and
know.
stronger as we leech the life from your dying world.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Oh, you have confirmation? Last I checked, I didn't think Sonic had a girlfriend. But don't get me wrong, Amy is cute.
I will
She would be a
burn
good
your
girlfriend.
world, you rebellious scum! I will destroy everything you love and make you rot! No! No! No!
Oh, Eggman. How's it feel to be in the dire straits?
As long as I can still strangle a Zeti, my hands are fine.
Oh dear. Yeah, I haven't heard that. I've looked up information on Sonic and his girlfriend, but I don't think it's actually been confirmed. Ooh, casino! Are we collecting chips? Oh, okay. How are things run differently here? Wait, is this Pachinko? This has gotta be Pachinko. Whoa! Oh boy. Okay, we can do this. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, let's play. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Let's throw it out. Alright. Oh, it takes us to the next stage. Okay, wait. What's this? I've never seen this. Ding, 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 ding. Five more. 3, 2. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't move. There. Let's go up here. Oh, I went the right way. Oh, come on. No! Wait, that counts as a death? Oh my gosh, that's not cool. Oh, come on. Oh, nice. No. I hate that one. There we go. Yeah! That's not too bad. It does, but you're playing with your life. It's not like, oh, this is fun. It's just like, oh. Oh, okay, I see how the stakes are raised. Ah. Come on. And throw it out. Let's go. Oh, I got a life. Oh, come on. Please, please, please. Ugh. Oh, boy. Yeah, Sally was his girlfriend at one point in the comics. But Sally is now retcon from what I hear. No! Okay, simple thing about me. Pinball machines are fun, but I can never really win them. I'm like the worst at them. There ever comes a time where I have to count, where people have to count on me to win a pinball machine, they might as well just say, oh, it's done. It's done. No more. Oh, did I do it? I think Sonic has two girlfriends in the comics, Sally and Amy. I mean, I can see Amy as a potential girlfriend, like I've said before, but I've reread a little bit of the Sonic comics where Sally was his girlfriend. And in all honesty, I think Sally is probably a bad choice for Sonic. That's just in my own opinion, though. And I mean that from, like, 3 different perspectives. One perspective is she's a princess, and princesses have to worry about the kingdom all the time. Another one is she would tie Sonic down. In Sonic, you can't really tie him down. Oh god, let's not hope that ever happens. That would put so much stress on me.
Move it or lose it, Snow Cone.
Snow cone.
The
I want a
last
snow cone.
time we met, you ruined my nail art. Now I have to reapply a whole new coat.
It's not that
God,
bad,
are you serious?
seriously.
I am so sorry.
Oh, well, in that case.
Oh no, what I meant to say is, I'm so sorry that you have nothing more important to do in life.
You're gonna pay for that. As soon as my nails dry.
Okay, how do I say this? She's very one-dimensional. I'm gonna take a guess and say she's not Sonic's girlfriend. Sonic can do so much better. Oop. Nope, never does get old. Oop. That's why we like him. All right. I will take that. Ugh. Oh. Oh, oh dear. No.
All I want to do is chill. But here comes that fashion disaster hedgehog. I mean, those shoes
Oh,
are
I see.
and the white gloves are ridiculously retro.
So, how do I jump up there? You climb up. Good grief. Oh, or I could just do that. To the left, to the right. Ooh. One wrong move and I fall. Oh dear. These now have gotten a little bit more complicated. Ow. Okay. Oof. I'm still not used to Sonic on ice. Oh, you can climb, okay. Sonic, did you take a page out of Mario's book? That's what I feel like he did. It's like, Mario gets all these fun things. I want to try it too. What? Yeah, I wonder how the costumes would look. That's a very good question. Now we have Sonic on Ice, the version of the Nutcracker. With Sonic playing the part of the Sugar Plum Fairy. Up. Oh, Mega Animazing, thank you for the host. Thank you so much. Hi, how are you? You're having a good day. Oh boy. Okay, yes, we want to go that way. And we want to swing across. Okay. We go across. Oh goodness, I gotta stop doing that. I saw you posting something on Twitter linking to this, so I thought I'd come by and say hello. Aw, thank you. So good for you to come by and say hello. Always appreciated. I gotta stop myself from getting squished, yes. There we go. Okay, I can do this. Can I stop on a dime? Let's see. There we go. That's what I have to do. Yeah! Ooh. Okay. Well, pennies. Pennies are good usually. Ooh. Okay. Wow! I meant to do that. Yeah, I meant to do that. Okay, I didn't mean to do that one. Oh, come on. I just want to survive. Well... I've never really played Extreme or knew what it was about. No. Oh, come on, we can do this. Sliding penguins. Oh my gosh. Good thing I have to avoid those things. Okay. Let's see, this way. Avoid that. Don't get hit. Oh, please. Oh, thank goodness. Hey, I've seen these in Sonic and Tails too. No, 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 no. What? Ugh. Okay. There we go. Ah. Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. No, no. Okay, I can double jump. I can double jump. I can do this. There's like a certain spot you have to run at. Okay. And then jump. That's the way to do it. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, okay, okay. We got it, we got it, we got it. There we go. Free all the animals! A Ramovich stream? Yeah, it could possibly leak, but you never know. Okay. Will Trixie reach the end? Goodness. I don't care for that. Flicky? What's flicky?
Now you wouldn't hurt a lady, would you?
That depends. I'm a lady. That doesn't bother me. Oh dear. What? I thought I hit that.
Don't make me cry. You're ruining my makeup.
There we go.
If these stains don't come out, you're dead.
Oh, like the Flicky Bird in 3D Blast? Well, there's his robots.
I'm getting tired of lugging your head around, pal, so I made you a snowbot body.
I can't feel my legs.
Truly, your robots are a reflection of your genius, Dr. Eggman.
Ooh.
This does give me an idea.
I think I know a way to cause the lost hex to implode using null gravity effects. We could destroy the Zeti in one quick stroke.
And exterminate every living thing around them. Are you out of your mind?
Of course, there'd be some collateral damage, but...
Collateral
Yeah,
damage?
definitely main
What kind of
character.
monster?
Tails!
Wait.
I'm
Eggman
sorry. I
just
suddenly felt
saved
very mean.
Not the
Tails.
best idea to put the dimwit's head on a battle bot.
In hindsight, I gotta agree with you, Doc. Thanks for the save. Can you get
Aww.
off me now?
I can't figure you out. 1 second you're contemplating genocide.
Eggman
and
saved
the next you're
Tails.
saving one of your worst enemies.
I'm a complicated guy.
And you? What were you thinking, Tails? You could have gotten yourself killed.
I was just trying to help.
Aww. You're squishing the pupper. Eggman is never nice. Well, he does have his moments. Yeah, don't yell at Tails. Tails is good boy.
Sonic is more formidable than I anticipated.
Yes.
Pet
You
Tails.
would make a
Petting
powerful
Tails.
slave. Eggman taught us how to make robots.
So we'll make the Hedgehog a robot. Excellent plan.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm sure you would have thought of it yourself, given time.
Time?
Something Sonic is running out of.
So, they're planning to make him a robot. I don't think that would work. Sonic has strong will, so... And I think Eggman has tried before and failed. Oh yay, grinding stage. Oh my goodness. Yep, already tried that by making Metal Sonic. Nope, not gonna happen. Tails is not 26. Sadly, he is not. Oh, I made it. Yep, still precious boy. I like this side better. I don't lose my rings first. I don't want to hit them, but I have to eventually. What do I have to do? One, I can't. Oh, what am I doing? Ah. I know I gotta kill the spiders. But I run out of rings by the time I try to. I can't do that. I need more rings. Rings. Aww. I don't have any rings. I'm gonna die again. Yeah, see? If I had a Tails plush, I would pet his belly. They did have a Tails plush at one point. In fact, I remember distinctively having a Sonic plush, and on the back of its packaging it said there was a Tails plush. Well, if you like it, then you just... Boo! Okay. So it's... I don't know how to kill these things. That's what you do. Okay. So you first attack them with a certain button, and then you attack them with another button. Okay. Am I ready for the new Sonic 22? I don't know if I am. I will say I'm excited for it. You could pet Matthew's belly. That looks soft. What is this? Oh, that's a color. Okay, what does this color do? What? I can fly? I did not know that. Okay, so you hit them on top of the head. Yeah, not gonna happen. Yeah, I was a bird. And I flew through the sky. So he has to spin dash on top of them. Got it. Not these things. I hate these guys. Last saw them in Sonic and Knuckles. Okay. Okay, you can dash. Nice. But I believe I can touch the sky. Alright, I understand how to do this now. At least I thought I did. Got it. Wonder where... Okay, you know what? The whole term butterflies in my stomach takes a whole new meaning with these robots. I wonder what they're so anxious about. Let's see. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, no, 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 no. Go back. Ugh. Fine, don't go back. What? Oh my goodness. Not if it's Sonic.
Something's not right.
I got the thing uncorked.
Sonic, it's a trap!
Wait, what? No!
Rotten.
No!
Tails acted for the greater good. Let's make sure his sacrifice isn't for nothing.
No, they took
Supposed to be the
Tails?
fastest, but I was too slow to save my buddy.
Wait. No. No. Oh my gosh. Why take Tails? Now I feel bad.
Sigh. Everything seems so pointless.
Who is this?
Hey, what did you do with Tails?
What? Seriously? We captured you.
No.
Wish, you grabbed my friend and I want him back.
Man, this day keeps getting lamer and lamer. Whatever. I gotta go tell the others the bad news. Giving bad news is actually the one thing I enjoy.
Why isn't he going
See you
faster?
later, loser.
Oh. Okay, we gotta get Foxboy back. Yes.
Maybe all the enemies and death traps will finish Sonic. Maybe they won't. Does it really matter in the cosmic scheme of things?
Yes.
Die eventually.
Ooh, I want that. Haha. Oh, good. Goodness. I can't. Run! Okay. What is this one? Jump and follow the music notes. Wait, what? When I see you, Sonic or Matthew, I feel the need to give you pettings. Aww, thank you. That's very sweet of you. I'm so happy you want to give us pettings. I can't open him up like a... Okay. Okay, I didn't understand that power very well. Ugh. Yeah, I'll see the message usually. Believe me, I'm not that popular. See. Aw, thank you for the pets. There you go. Now you got to pet a red panda. No, I'm not Iron Mouse. Jump and follow the music notes. There we go. Hydrate, it's important. Aw, thank you, Sonic. I will do just that. Oh. And Sonic, we were talking about your girlfriend. But I don't know if that's your girlfriend. Her name was Xena. Look at his reaction. Gosh. Like, what? Yeah, she was green. She was so green. Ah. Whoa, what was that? What did I hit? What in the world? I'm guessing I don't want to be found by that thing. No, that wasn't it, Sonic. You both started with the letter Z. Game over. She's a disgrace to the Z's. Oh yeah, all the 6 have a Z in front of their name. Duh. Yeah, Sonic has said that before.
Maybe all the enemies and death traps will finish Sonic, maybe they won't. Does it really matter in the cosmic scheme of things?
This guy needs a life. There we go. Because no one would see that coming. Mashed potatoes. Does someone have a craving for mashed potatoes right now? A certain green hedgehog? Not gonna lie, mashed potatoes are amazing. You require KFC and mashed potatoes. They are my favorite. Yeah, mashed potatoes are really good. I agree. Some of my favorite mashed potatoes ever. I don't know if any of you have ever been to a place called Knott's Berry Farm. There's a place called Mrs. Knott's, and she has like some of the best mashed potatoes I've ever had in my life. It was one of me and my dad's favorite places to go when we had money for it. It was like, hey, let's go to Mrs. Knott's and have some of her chicken and mashed potatoes. It made KFC look like not an option. I'll just say that. You gonna save your points to guide a raid? Okay. Like I said, we have lots of other things you can put your points to. I also have sound alerts as well. Never an option, but I have had a good KFC here and there, so. But I don't have Mrs. Knott's near me anymore. It's back in California. Yeah, Cane's is probably a lot better. Yes. Oh, I believe it.
I roused myself from a deep depression for this.
Oof.
This whole battle thing reeks of effort.
Well, like Sonic says, they're a disgrace to the Z name. Oh, don't get found. Okay. Can I stay right here? So what happens if you're found by this guy? You get caught in the light and lose a life. Okay. So I get blinded by the light? Okay. I don't know know if you're noticing this, but when I move my head a little bit, it looks like I'm still being petted, and I'm moving in rhythm with the pets. What happened to the other hand? What other hand? Use one hand to pet. Boop. Petting's over. Yes. Nope. No hedgehogs here. Just a music note. What? Okay. It's a joke. It's a joke. Yeah, I'll let it run out. But it's just so groovy. Okay. Boing, boing, run. Oh God. Run, Sonic.
Just give up, Sonic. It's what I do.
Oh, really?
I've already pretty much given up on hope, happiness, success. Come to think of it, what am I still doing here?
Hello, $6 the dollar.
Back into bed.
Nice to meet you. We're just playing Sonic Last World. Hope you're having a good day. Stay behind this. Ah.
To fight.
Wait, he was the one controlling it this whole time? Okay, I have to do something about that. Maybe I have to hit it? Okay. How many times do I have to hit this? Stretch! Aw, okay, I'll stretch. Oh my goodness. I needed that. Thank you so much for redeeming that $6. Thank you. Yeah, you gotta stretch a little bit throughout the whole stream. I mean, you stretch too. Everybody should stretch. I don't want you going ow, 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 ow at some point. Alright. How do I stop this thing? I'm the author guy in Sonic streams. I only use that name because of an online class. Nice. Okay, I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, I'm doing something very wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I supposed to wait for it to come out? Yeah, I'm supposed to wait for it to come out, I think. Wait, is that right? The heck am I supposed to do? I feel like I'm supposed to hit these to get up to him. Let me go over here. Ow. How am I supposed to get to him? Not here, not there. Aw, I'm glad you're with your kitty. That's amazing. What's your kitty's name? Well, I've done done a homing attack on them. Yeah, that doesn't work. Let me try this. Okay. I know what I'm supposed to do now. Oh, there's the boss. He's over there. Okay, so I have to hit it with that attack. I love kittens. Take that. Now I figured out your weakness. Nothing is stopping me. 90 seconds. Okay, now he's getting serious. Get it out of here. Take that. And take this. Take that, you big bird.
We're all doomed anyway.
Why don't you just lay down? Just stay down. Oh, but that's how the kitty loves you. Good way that I found to stop a cat from eating your wires is just put an orange right near it. Something citrusy. Oh, they got tails.
And now, Sonic, it's time for... how come he's not blue?
Ah.
You incompetent fools! I cannot trust you with the simplest of tasks. All right, we can work this to our advantage.
Really?
Somebody messed up royally because we don't have Sonic.
Draw him like one of your French girls, yes. See Tails twirling his finger, just like, good job. You figured it out. You're so smart. Maybe you'll be the next Eggman. Okay. You gotta skate. Gotta skate fast. Here we go. We gotta go fast. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, where's Knuckles? the way, I actually have that as a sound redeemable if you want to play that. No, don't show me that. Yeah, there it goes. Gotta follow my rainbow. This way. Up there it is. All right, where am I going now? Must resist putting fox ears on Trixie. But I have ears. Yep. Oh, not escape from the city. Maybe I'll put that in one day. Or maybe I'll put something that was put in the garbage one day. Red panda ears, yes. Get me out of here. No, that's so uncool. There, I guess we do have to go that way. You know what? That was garbage day for Zonic. Because we all know Zonic likes garbage day. Oh, there we go. I know what I'm doing with this now. I know how to use it. Oh, what? You raised your point alerts. I'm sorry, I had to laugh about that. I'm sorry, everybody. I am partially responsible for that. Oof. Aw, thank goodness. Save the critters. I want to go that way. Yeah, that way. I want to go that way. Together we for subscribers only. Makes sense. Because you gotta be as a subscriber to be together, right? Because together we... Because together we can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through till the battle's won. Oh my god, I'm singing. No, don't listen to me. No, 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 no. I am not singing. I am not singing. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah! I mean, if people want to see me sing at some point, maybe, but I don't know. I just feel like I have a really voice. When people want power. Absolute power. Oh, I actually did it. Anything over here? No. Give pets. Pets are amazing, yes.
Look at him all, I'm so fast and stuff.
Aww.
Ugh,
Nice
makes me
emote.
sick. Time to knock him down a peg.
How are you gonna knock Sonic down a peg? Trying to look at what it is. It's Buggy Booba. Oh, Bug Eyes. Okay, so I go in the mouth. That's a phrase I never thought I'd say. So I go in the mouth. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I'm guessing I have to go up there. Maybe. Okay. Yep, free the animals. Yay! Yeah, I'm enjoying this one. Ooh! I need that. Yes!
He's so upbeat, I want to beat him up.
Oh my gosh, I just made that.
To be fair, nothing makes me happy.
Nothing makes you happy. You can find some people that make you happy. Like my chat. My chat makes me happy. And my friends. No, 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 no. We want to go the other way. The other way. That way, yeah. There we go. That's what I have to do. Swish. Wrong way. Oh yay, we're out of the temple. Cool. I'm going here. Aw, thank you. Yes, it's my favorite color. I love this color. I love this color so much. Dun 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 dun. Go, 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 go. Oh, I love this color so much. It's one of my favorites. Santa Claus. This way. We're going this way. I'm guessing I have to pop this. Yep, I have to pop it. Pop it. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, this is my favorite color. No! Darn it. Alright, come on. Let's make this work. Yes, have to do that. Oh, I can go faster. Okay. I didn't think I could go faster. Boom. Alright, one more. Come on. There we go. Okay. This got a lot better. Oof. Need rings. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Yes. Oh my goodness, that was so fun. No, don't say that. It's that close to October. That means it's not that much closer to my birthday, too. The night tier before Crimbus. Ooh, lights. Okay, so I have a set number of time before the lights go out. Cool. Can I go up here? I can go up here. Yes! Okay, I like this level. This level is fun.
I suppose I should care that Sonic's heading my way to hand me a beating.
Birthday gifts?
Cut into my sucking time.
I think the best gift is just having you here. I like having friends near me. You don't realize that sometimes the best gift is having people around you. And I like that. So, the best gift you can give anybody is just to be there for them on their special day. Because it's just like, I spent probably when my dad died, we weren't as close as before as a family. And I learned that sometimes the best gift was just having them around me. You ordered me a new car. What would I do with it? I don't know what I do with a new car. Oh, I can go up here. Okay. Oof. Drive. Well, I'm thankful for whatever happens. I mean, it doesn't... I feel the best gift is just having friends near me. I mean, before I used to think, who would just be happy with just a cake and friends? Well, I found out I'm that person. So, you have in mind what you want to do. Okay. Well, I have what I know what I'm gonna do in mind for you, Sonic. I want to tell people all the time, and I'm just like, no, 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 no. If I tell people, he's gonna get wind of it one way or another. So, that's my secret. Fake friends and a good laugh is my benedict. Exactly.
So in the end, I'll just be hurting myself.
This guy is a bummer. think with Christmas, it's all about giving as opposed to getting. Yeah.
Another pointless conflict is about to begin.
I agree. I enjoy gifting than I do getting, because just to see their face is just like priceless, and I can remember that for a long time. Oh no, I'm in trouble.
Another pointless conflict is about to begin.
Okay, come on. Not gonna let a bummer beat me.
Only the Reaper wins in the end.
Wait, that's it? It does, yeah. People worry too much about gifts. In fact, speaking of gifts, I have to... reason I'm doing it this morning, streaming this morning, is because someone is having a birthday over here. So I have to go visit them this afternoon. It's my cousin. My cousin is having a birthday, and they were one of the people that accepted me over here. So they're like my new family over here. Welcome back, Disney. Okay, new area. Want to get the like. Yeah, we're gonna. I was invited to their little party, so they're like, "Hey, we're gonna go eat some good food at Claim Jumper. Do you want to come?" And I'm just like, "Ooh, I haven't been to Claim Jumper in so long." They're like the one place that has like that huge smorgasbord of platters where you can choose what dessert you want. It's also really, really, really good like food with like mashed potatoes. So when you talked about mashed potatoes, I was like, yes, yes. I'm craving mashed potatoes tonight. Yep, that's how it usually goes. No, I fell. I fell. No, I didn't fall. I didn't fall. Baked potatoes? That's fine. Any potato is a good potato. Fact. If you don't like potatoes, I have to ask if something is, can change your mind. Or... Whoa, 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 whoa. That was crazy. 4. Oh no. 3. Oh great. 2. I made it. They gotta spice them up. I see really any food that tastes kind of, you know, like bland or, you know, kind of sweet or whatnot. I see that kind of like as an empty palette. So kind of like a blank palette for you to actually experience what it's like. And then you can spice it up with like different spices. So like, for instance, a good one is like macaroni and cheese. So like if you have mac and cheese, you can put like barbecue chicken in it, or you can put in like, what is it? Like peas, or you can put in like hot dogs, or you can put in, what's it called? Like roast beef, or taco sauce. It's just like you have a range of choices to make with all mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is just the start. If you want to spice it up, you have that option. So don't ever feel like you have any no chance to experiment. Yes, peas. That's how I first got introduced to, you know, like testing things differently with mac and cheese. Was with peas. Oh yeah, and tuna. I also put tuna in my mac and cheese as well. I'm pretty sure people have heard like tuna mac, but I was introduced to like regular mac and cheese with canned tuna, and I thought that was really good. That was what my grandma did for me, my nana. I know a lot of people go like, you put peas in your mac and cheese? I'm just like, yeah, that happens. It's one of the reasons why I like mac and cheese, is because I can do anything I want with it. It's like, even if you got like Chinese food, put mac and cheese like in it. Not like the actual food, but like the chicken. Like put like a General Tso's chicken in mac and cheese, and you got it. Mac and Cheetos? Yes. Mac and Cheetos is good. What else did I have with mac and cheese? I've actually tried this before. Don't at me. I've actually had mac and cheese and tater tots. Yeah, mac and cheese and tater tots. I've had that. You can't believe what you're hearing. I'm sorry if you don't like it. But that's just the type of girl I am. I like to experiment with a lot of my food. It's like, how can I add more flavor to this? Maybe I can add this. Maybe I can add that. And it becomes a lot more fun. And if I don't make it good, I can just try again next time. Mac and cheese and tater tots are a perfect fit. Exactly. In real life, Zingling. I wouldn't say I'm Zingling, but I just like to experiment. And I know who that is. I think Zingling is cute. Aww. That's what food is for, to be experimented on. It can be a science, or it can be an art. It's all up to you. Oh no. Okay. Go for it. Okay, yeah, I can still control this. I'm in trouble. Can I go this way? I can go this way. No! I agree, food is an art. But some like to see it as a science, and I like both. Just like, oh, this morning. I don't know who likes eggs. I had some eggs this morning, and I don't know if you've ever tried this, but I recommend it. When you cook eggs, remember to put your base for the butter, and I like making scrambled eggs. So if you make scrambled eggs and put your butter as a base, you should also add, what's it called? You should also add some cream cheese. So when you're in the middle of cooking like your scrambled eggs, put some like Philadelphia cream cheese in it, and it tastes amazing. It tastes so good. Just like, I found like cream cheese involved in things, it actually makes things taste a little bit better. That's just my own view that I've seen. I did it, yay. Oh, thank goodness. Yes, I have scrambled with cheese together. And that is delicious too. How do I get up? That's how I do it. Okay. All right. No, just gonna make a straight shot for it. What is this? Oh, okay. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to hit it or something? Maybe I have to hit one back. Yep, gotta hit one back. Deviled eggs and cheese? Yum. Have you ever tried deviled egg potato salad? That's like my favorite potato salad, is deviled egg potato salad. I'm gonna guess it's right here. Right, hit this back. All right, finally. Boing. All right, here we go. Gotta go fast. Go, 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 go. Well, I'm actually doing this. Will I make it? Boing! And that's it. Ugh. All right.
Find your friend. Can I be your sidekick?
Aw, that's so
Shut up!
cute.
What kind of question is that?
I didn't mean anything by it. I just thought it might be better to work for you than Eggman.
Oh no.
I'm sitting right here, you know.
Orbot, no matter what happens, I won't fail again.
Orbot.
I will save Tails.
This is like,
It's stuff like that that makes me want to be your sidekick.
aw, that's so
Tails is locked up.
cute.
I'm right here. I can still hear you.
Orbot. Orbot's like, can I be your sidekick, please? I want to be loved. So do you have other emotes, or is it just a happy expression? I actually have a few other emotes. I have an angry when I'm mad. I also have a shocked. And I have a laugh when I'm feeling really when I can't contain my laughter. I have a blush, so you'll see me blush from time to time. Sad. And I have one where I remove my mask. That's the other emote I have. You look more adorable when you're shocked. Oh my. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no, I lost my... Of course, Sonic took my mask again. But now you see me without the mask. Aw. Hot dogs on stream and went with it. Nice. I love hot dogs. Wait, that was when I was talking about, like, mac and cheese. Dang. Yeah, we were just there. It looks cursed. What, me without the mask? Aww. It does in this form. I mean, it does look like that I should have the mask on as part of the animal form. But, the Mobian form actually was supposed to be without the mask from what my mama was telling me. But she left it that way. So. Aw, thank you, Sonic. But you will have the mask for another 5 minutes.
Hello, Sonic.
Yeah.
Ah.
And we've been looking for you.
What have you been looking for?
Unfortunately, we found your friend Tails first.
Hey.
Aw, thank you,
one
Dark
hair on
Vibes.
his head.
Oh, don't worry. We're actually making him better.
Ah.
He'll be much happier as a robot.
No. 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 Tails is not a robot. Here we go. What? Sloths and red pandas are your favorite animals. That's so cool. Jump. Okay, if I see that thing, I can't stay for very long.
This is the best that's beaten the others.
Go, 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 go. Where was I supposed to go? Even if you turned red, Sonic, you would still be Sonic no matter what. Because I'm your friend and I like who you are regardless of what you look like.
This is the best that's beaten the others.
Okay.
Find that setting.
Whoa. Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to wait for him. Yeah, I'm supposed to wait for him. Oh no. I'm going up.
Insignificant hedgehog.
There is only one Sonic. Yeah, take me. Take me. What? Okay, so you have to time yourself. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Ah.
It will be hard for you to joke with no teeth. I'll see
No.
every scream and feet.
Why does it give me that? Oh, it wants me to continue. So it's basically like a Luigi kind of a thing, right? I'm not a baby, gosh.
I will show you my full strength.
Maybe that's Sonic's hyper form. Is that how you do it? Oh, that's how you get on. Okay. So you get on like this. How do I do it? So you get on like so. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. If he looked like that in Hyperform, wouldn't he look like Nazo? I don't know. Maybe? I don't even know who Nazu is. No! I lost. Okay, I can do better. I can do much better. Here we go.
This is the best to beat the others.
Alright, I'm awake now. I can do much, much better. There we go. Just gotta keep going.
Insignificant hedgehog. I'll shatter you, your friends, and your world.
Go, go. Oh, I made it. I didn't need a handheld. Didn't need to hold someone's hand. Oh my goodness.
It will be hard for you to joke with no teeth. I'll savor your every scream and feast upon your fear.
Yay, I did it. I'm doing much better this round. Ah! I was doing so well. I'll take that. Hey, come on. Ow.
It will be hard for you to joke with no teeth. I'll savor your every scream and
Oh dear.
feast upon your fear.
Come on. Grab that. Oh, please. Just one more jump. Would my Halloween costume be a witch?
I will show you my full strength.
I don't know. That would be an interesting role to take, because I usually have taken the role of a cat when I've dressed up for Halloween. So to actually be the witch this time, it would be super strange. Oh, okay, that's what I do. I mean, if I was to plan for a Halloween costume right now, I would have to ask Mom to make me one, like, pronto. You wanna be Gumby? All right. There we go. Ooh. Did not mean for that to happen. All right, we got him this time. One more.
Maybe it's too early to kill you.
And I'll take that. Excuse me, I gotta stretch again.
They're gonna turn Tails into a robot. That's horrible.
Oh, I don't know. Being a robot's not so bad.
From where I'm sitting, it is a nightmare. Who thought that putting this bucket brain's head on me was a good idea?
Oh. Oh. Yes, I got my mask back. The time was up. Okay. There we go. Oh, am I flying? Oh, that's what I do. I like how innovative this game is. Oh, don't want to get that. Hey, this is like that flight part in Sonic and Tails. I remember that. These were the same enemies. Oh, and if I do that, too bad. Okay. Zenitsu. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. No. Got it. Okay, checkpoint reached. Goodbye. Oh no, am I gonna bite it? Yeah. Okay, I have a challenge for you all. Name a food that starts with Z. Anybody? Zucchini's one, yes. That's an easy one. ZD, good. I'm gonna probably get a game over. Flappy! It's Flappy Bird. Oh my god, you just had to say that. Zooty. there's Zanarans. Zebra cakes. Oh, I'll accept that. Why not? This one is difficult. Goodness. I'm trying to think of one myself. No. Yeah, half of them were just zucchini. Oh, I hit them. Okay. There we go. Goodbye. I feel like there's a dessert called with a Z. I can't remember what it's called. Zukudu. Sonic. Okay, now the planet is not living. Not good.
Too late for us, Sonic.
What?
Save the world and kick some butt for all of us. I'm sorry. I never got to say.
Amy.
Knuckles!
One by one, your friends are falling. Soon, you will be all alone.
No. Okay. All right. Let's make this happen. I'm gonna make sure that this guy gets taken down a few pegs. Go, go. All right.
Your fate is to be destroyed.
Never.
Don't you just accept that? Lie down and die.
No, thank you. It kind of feels like that, but we haven't fought all the enemies, from what I could tell. How many were there? There were 7? Why did you go after that, Sonic? That was already out of your field of view. Come on. All right, got that. Okay. Maybe if I get mad enough, I can go in my super form. Like that'll ever happen. You never know, it may happen. Of course I fell. Of course I fell. Yep, I may get a super form. You never know. But that may happen... Who knows when. It does. It kind of reminds me of like the original Super Mario Brothers. Usually comes with anger, but eventually becomes a thingy like healing you can switch on and off. No, I have to earn it. That's the thing. They're not giving out willy-nilly. From what Zonic tells me, it could be awakened by anger, but there's much, much more to it than that. All right. Now I just need to... Yes, let it run out. Okay. Oh no. Oh dear. This way. Yes, this way. What? This is my last life. Can I jump? I can't jump. Oh dear. Yeah, send me through. Oh no. Oh my goodness. No. Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate on this right now. A lot of good that does. 5. No. 4. I can't reach it. Have to be good. Oh, come on, please. Oh, no.
All this effort.
Oh,
just to
no.
reach the one Zeddy you cannot defeat. As Thor would say, how pointed.
I need another ring. Oh no! I lost. What did that do? Try again. I did. No clutch this time. Well, I'll try and make it work. Hang on. All right.
Your fate is to be destroyed. Why don't you just accept it? Lie
Come on.
and die.
Alright, got this part. We'll go up here. Of course that would happen. I'm about to appear in the darn game and give Zavik a piece of my mind. I can do this, I can do this. I just have to be smart about it. Okay. Okay. That should be it. Aww. I can accept any hug. Yep, very true. So that takes time and a lot of effort to put you in a game like that. Okay, so I go right here. Alright, let go. We got this. I totally got this. I totally not got this. Okay. Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Zonic, can you take care of that for me, please? Okay. 5. Let me see if I can take care of him. Hang on. I'll take care of him. I guess he... There it is, yeah. There we go. I got it, I got it. I done got it. Yep. That's how it goes. No, I want to go back. Go back. Go back. I failed. Okay. Here we go. I'll make it this time.
Just to reach the one Zeddy you cannot defeat. As Zor would say.
Alright, come on. Not that hard. I'll let it go. I guess I did have to change it. It's alright, I got it.
Just to reach the one Zeddy you cannot defeat. As Zor would say, how pointless.
Go, 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 go! Let it go. Okay, that's the way to do it. Go this way. Oh no, I took too long. Okay.
This effort just to reach the one Zeddy you cannot defeat.
I can too.
How pointless.
I'm sorry. I'm dumb.
All this effort just to reach
Yeah, you have
one
Shadow
Zeddy
right now.
you cannot defeat.
Shadow needs love.
As Zor would say, how pointless.
There we go. Okay, I'm only... Go, 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 go. Okay. Got that. Oh dear. Yeah, he could use a hug. Am I really gonna worry about that? Yes, I am. Need any life I can get. Okay. The AU. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. What's the alternate universe you've created over there? I'm interested. Oh my goodness, I actually made that. No! We were talking about what Sonic characters would teach in a school setting. Oh. Well, that sounds, interesting. Like what? Who would teach what? No. Don't want that. Oh, I didn't know your name was Zonic. Just kidding. I'm gonna be smart about this. Let's do this. Jump over here. Oh, I took too long. What? Let's do this. Yeah, that's gone. It took too long. Yep, it was gone by the time I would get there. Gonna pop out and in for 5 to 10 minutes. Go have fun. Sounds like a good time. Made it there. I was still there. Why did it tell me no? Fine, I'm a baby. Okay.
Tenacious little hedgehog. I respect you. I hate you so much.
Okay, okay. Got that. All right. Wasn't too bad.
Playtime is over.
All right.
Hedgehog.
Yeah, go for it. Okay, I can't attack him when he's blocking like that. He blocked again. Dang it. What am I supposed to do? That's what I'm supposed to do. Right. I got you figured out. Gotcha. What? What? Oh dear. Gotcha. One more time. Of course, Sonic would do that. Oh, come on! Ah. Okay. Okay.
Playtime is over, Hedgehog.
If it's over, why are you here? Come on. What are you waiting for? Okay. I'm not gonna give up that easily. Alright. Got him. So I just gotta kick him and then hit him. 2, 3. We're at the end.
Don't break too easily.
How many more hits does he need to take? Are you joking? Oh my gosh.
Playtime is over, Hedgehog.
Okay. We got this. We got this. We got a few more hits in us. Come on. One, two. And through, we'll get through this. All right. We got this all settled. He's got nowhere to go.
Break too easily.
Oh, I got it. Oh, I need my ring. There's a Chixie plush, you would buy it. Aww. Are you? No! Why do I always mess up there?
Playtime is
Okay.
over, Hedgehog.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Here we go. I'm not gonna let you get away. takes so many hits.
Now, don't break too easily.
What am I supposed to do at that part? God, I don't know what to do with that part. This part is driving me insane. It's like I aim up for the attack and he I really, really dislike this level. Come on, what am I supposed to do? Now it's just making me mad. There goes my ring. God. Maybe home in on him. Well, as soon as I home into him, he hurts me. That's the problem. It's just like anytime I attack him with the one button where I hit this, he gets open, and then I hit him with my homing attack, like I'm supposed to. But as soon as I do it on this one, he just hits me out of nowhere, and I don't know why. It's making me very, very mad. See, I hit that button and I home in. That's what I've been doing this whole time. And then he'll run away, he'll hit the bridge, I'll have to follow him. And then we do it all over again. Come on. Yes. All right.
Now, don't break too easily.
See, it gets to that point, And I can't even hurt him. God, I'm gonna die. I have to start it all over again if I do that. Yep, I'm dead. Oh god. Oh god. God. Ah. I don't know what to do to get him. I have no clue. Omochao, do you have anything? Okay, whatever, Omochao. Yeah, this is the last level. I don't know how to unlock that yellow box. I've never opened that up. Yeah, if I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just gonna repeat it over and over and over and over and over again. It's gonna be annoying. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna try again and see how it goes. Okay. Trying this again. Let's go.
Your fate is to be destroyed. Why don't you just accept that? Lie down and die.
No, thank you. Kinda stubborn. Okay, we know this part. Okay. Right. In we go. No, that's baloney. I made it. You don't just tell me, oh, you got hit. All right. Goodness. Come on. Let's make this work. Come on. Let it go. Don't want to go too fast. Okay. Boop. Alright. Let's continue. Four. Three. Couldn't reach it. Darn. Okay. I think I might get this. I think I got this.
All this effort just to reach the one
I'm not gonna
Zen
give up that easily.
cannot defeat. As Zoro would say,
I'm gonna make it.
avoid
We're gonna finish it. Shoot, I'm probably gonna die. Oh, thank goodness. Go, go, go! Gotta go fast! Phew. Okay, we can do this. It's doable. All right. Yeah, I don't want the bell. I'm just gonna go. That's B. That's bad. Okay. Gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We didn't do it. I think the bell gives you a life. Maybe I shouldn't be going for the bell then. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna stop wasting time. Alright. Got that.
tenacious, little hedgehog. I'd expect you. I didn't hate you so much.
All right.
is over, Hedgehog.
Let's do it. Bring it on. All right. He's gonna do that. I think you're almost done with this. There's 7 worlds and you're on world 4. Okay.
Now, don't break too easily.
What? All right, come on. Do I have to knock him off? I really think this thing is bugged. Goodness. He's right there. No, you can come over here. I'm not gonna hit you. Get over here. Yeah, that's it. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know how to do the homing shot to be full blast. I mean, am I supposed to just spin and hit him? Wait. Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Playtime is over, Hedgehog.
Come on. This guy is probably the worst villain I've ever fought. God. And not in terms of, like, difficulty, but in terms of what the heck am I supposed to do? Okay.
Now, don't break too easily.
Come over here, dum-dum. Come on. I'll wait for you. Okay. I hit him, and I waited for the homing attack, and that didn't work. Mm. Wait a minute.
Next meeting looks to be interesting.
Oh my god, I can't believe how... Ah, God. We're upset more than anything on this level. Ugh. Yes. I don't think a level has ever gotten me so mad before. Goodness. Yeah, I don't... You said there was about 7 zones and I was only on zone 4. That's insane. Let me see. Yeah, I've been live for about 3 hours so far. Ah, thank you, Mega. That means a lot.
Your friend has embarrassed me for the last time. You will be the instrument of my revenge.
Yeah, it'll be fun to have your little buddy scramble you like an omelet. Omelet.
What?
Enjoy your last moments of free will. When we return, you'll be our slave.
No. No.
I built a TV out of paper clips and reprogrammed a supercomputer using dishwashing detergent and a toothpick.
Nice.
I'm not even gonna need the detergent for this one.
I can keep going for probably 30 more minutes. It's just that level in particular just made me really mad.
Yes, it is.
You guys are going down! This energy machine has made us way stronger!
Oh no. Robotnik saved him. Wait. No!
Eggman!
Oh no.
Time for some revenge! Right, Master?
Correct. Revenge is a dish best served cold.
So we fought him, we fought Zaz, we fought him, we fought the green girl, we fought the other guy, we fought the green girl. Trying to think who else we fought.
Gonna beat you like a drum!
Oh, okay. Not if I hit you first.
I'm gonna... The boss is gonna beat me!
Bye-bye. What? You can fall in lava and... Oh, goodness.
Gonna beat you like a drum!
The emo guy, yeah. I can't even hit him. Hi, Midnight Maraba. Oh, it's him.
My favorite flavor.
Yeah, it's the big guy himself. Ah, dang it! How did I fall for that?
Gonna beat you like a drum.
Okay. How did I fall for that? Yeah. Got you.
I'm gonna.
Oof. Okay. This time with feeling.
Gonna beat you like a drum.
The emo guy isn't one of the 7? Got you.
I'm gonna. The boss is gonna beat me.
Alright. I'm gonna be smart about this.
Blue! My favorite flavor.
Mmm. So what do I do? Oh, I wait till he stops. Okay. Goodbye.
Tenderize, you meat!
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Mom was right. I'm a failure.
Oh no! Ah, goodness! Yeah, we fought the orange guy. God, you fall in the lava, it's over.
Gonna beat you like a drum.
Alright. There's one. There's two. There's three. Sonic became a real chili dog that day.
Blue! My favorite flavor.
Okay. We gotta know where the lava is. There it is. He's done.
Tenderize, you meat!
Right here. Come on.
Mom was right. I'm a failure.
Whoever your mom is, I want to speak to them. Okay. Oh goodness, I did it. Oh my goodness, I did it. Thank God I did it. Yeah, my mom is a 2D artist. She does Mobians and she does humans as well. And so my mom made me both. Yep, she did my VTuber model and she also rigged it. And she's done many for others too. In fact, Zonic is actually has the same mom and dad. So, yep, that's her mom. She did do my VTuber model. I was very, very thankful for when it did actually happen. And then Zonic talked me into getting a Mobian model, which you're seeing right now. I thought I wouldn't be able to get it for probably many, many years in the future, or months in the future, I should say, but then it just got too great. I wanted to be a Mobian now instead of later. Yeah, I like it. You already have the concept design? Oh. Well, that's good. That's good. A lot of people want to know what the concept design is before they actually work on it. My mom actually designed me first. And then I got an idea from some artists. I said, what would I look like if I was a Mobian? So some people had an idea, and they gave me some artwork. And, yeah, that's what happened. Mom actually took my design and worked it in her own image, and this is what you see. What? Okay. Go, go, go! All right. So it makes you go fast. Oof. Not good, not good. That one makes you go slow. I gotta go fast. Oh, we just made that. Jump. Jump that one. Oh, crow. What? So if you hit the bombs, you die immediately. I did not know that. Yeah, you hit the bombs, you die immediately. Oh, I made it. Phew. One, two, three. I missed it. Yeah, if you have a concept design, I think you can actually start thinking about looking where you want to get your model done. And I did tell you my mom focuses on Mobians, so... And she's still open for commissions, so if you ever feel like it. I think it's really cool that my mom actually has done a lot more than what I previously thought. for instance, there was a certain VTuber I saw the other day. He got his model rigged by her. He already had the art done and whatnot by her. So, not by her specifically, he already had it done. And Mom worked on it for him. So it's like, whoa, I did not know that. I made it! Yay! Oof. Okay. There we go. Then...
Amy? Knuckles? Anybody?
No.
Huh.
No Amy or Knuckles. That's not good. Now he's got nobody. You have too many items. Discard one from your item bag or close the item bag to discard this. Yes. Then what do I use? What do I hit for that? Okay. How do I open the item bag then? That's not it. That's how you open the item bag. Okay. How do I use the item then? Is there a certain thing I have to do? I don't know. Well, these three.
I'm tired of you guys.
Don't be so whiny, man. That's my deal.
Give up now and join your friend.
Tails?
Tails doesn't look like a robot. He looks like
Man,
half a
when I
robot.
get my hands on you guys.
We promise you will be happy in our service.
I'll never serve you.
I was hoping you'd say that. Destroy Sonic.
Mmm. Yeah! Never!
Good to have you back, Tails. I'll take it from here.
Yeah, they kind of did half the job. I was really looking forward to seeing what he would look like as a robot. Instead, they went the simple route. Okay. How do I use this one? Oh. I have to hold dash to float. Okay. Ah! Whee! I like that. Alright.
I'm gonna turn you into a blue snow cone and feed you to that glutton Zama.
What?
I'm on a diet and can't eat snow cones.
Go, Sonic, go!
Seriously still here? Why don't you die? You're like a cockroach with horrible fashion sense.
A cockroach? I'm not a cockroach. I'm a red panda, and Sonic is a hedgehog.
What? No flowers?
You know, you're a real pain. You don't deserve a boyfriend, God. Yeah, you lost to Sonic. Alright. There we go. Fastest thing alive. Go. All right.
Look at that hedgehog with all his trying and positive attitude. People like that who are wrecking this world for the rest of us.
Uh-oh. Gotta go fast. No, down, down. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Nah. No, I didn't want to hit that.
Trying and positive attitude. You realize
Okay.
how meaningless we all are? Well, mostly you.
Mostly me. I don't think I'm hopeless. What is he doing? I don't even know what he's doing. No! That was the game over. I have to fight her all over again. Ah, goodness. Okay. I thought I had more lives than that. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Let's go that way and this way.
I'm gonna turn you into a blue snow cone and feed you to that glutton Zama. I'm on a diet and can't eat snow cones.
Mm-hmm. Heard it all before. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I have to jump accordingly.
That's it! I'm gonna turn you into a blue snow cone and feed you to that glutton Zama. I'm on a diet and can't eat snow cones.
Gotta go fast. Come on.
Seriously still here? Why won't you die? Ugh.
Just catches up to you really quick.
What?
Hello.
No flowers. I lost to a boy.
And boom. Alright, we got this. We're back where we started. Somewhat. Ah! Went too fast. Let's go for it. Come on.
Look at that
All right.
hedgehog with all his trying and positive attitude. It's people like that who are wrecking this world for the rest of us.
Doing it. We're doing it. Okay.
Sonic's doing better than I expected, but I have pretty low expectations. About everything. I mean, really, why bother?
Okay, we're so close.
Do you realize how meaningless we all are? Well, mostly you.
We got this. Make our way up.
In this pain, I finally find comfort.
Bye-bye.
Cold embrace. All right.
I found a way to cheese the game. Can I... Holding dash will cause you to float. No way! That's what I had to do? This is super cool! Okay, I like that one. Goodbye, crab meat. It is pretty neat. I like that. Is that in colors? Okay, I'm really looking forward to colors now. I want to try all those abilities out where they're supposed to be done.
You are a waste of my time, Sonic.
I'm a waste of time.
I despise waste.
How am I supposed to get up there? I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there.
You are a waste of my time, Sonic. And I despise waste.
Oh, the cogs are right there. I didn't see the cogs. I was just like, how am I supposed to get up there?
You are a waste of my time, Sonic. And I despise waste.
Comes out in September. Oh, yay! I mean, it's not too far away.
That ineffectual Eggman was right. You are menacing, like a gnat to be swatted.
They all say that about me. Oh, I fell. Darn it. I am having a lot of fun with this one. A lot better than that last level I was at.
I despise waste.
Ugh. Come on. Alright, shape it up.
You are a waste of my time, Sonic. I despise
I missed.
waste.
Going up. There we go.
Eggman was right. You are menacing, like a gnat to be swatted.
Oh! Yeah. Just made it.
Let's put it in.
Alright. I would happily put an end to this. Come on. Gotta do much better than that. I'm not scared of you. Yeah, I beat Zavik. That was the pain I was having before.
My full strength.
Oh no! No, 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 no. I'm not sticking around for that. Oh, come on. Go, Sonic, go. Oh my goodness. That's as far as I can go. How am I supposed to get away from that? Am I supposed to, like... That's true. I didn't think about that. I see. Okay, he's teaching me. Got it. Yeah. Like that. Got it. The boxes don't do that, but I think the red ones do. What? Oh no. No. I screwed up.
Let's put an end to this.
Okay. Got it. All right.
This is my full strength.
Ah.
Let's put an end to this.
All right. Let's put an end to it then. I'm right here. Right here. Okay. I do know how to beat him now, yes. No, that's so unfair.
Let's put an end to this.
Great.
This is my full strength.
Then show it to me. Okay, maybe not show it to me right then and there. Hmm.
Let's put an end to this.
Gladly. Right here. Wow, that was it.
This is my full strength.
Why do I keep falling?
Let's put an end to this.
Yeah, I got this. I got this. Goodbye.
This is my full strength.
Okay. No. Oh my goodness. That's B. That's bad.
Let's put an end to this.
Currently 1.2k. Yeah.
This is my full strength.
I don't have any rings. That's perfect. All right. Oh my goodness. That is so bad. Oh my goodness. How close am I to being done? I have a feeling that's not the final boss. That's 5 out of 7. I want to try that special stage real quick. I'll do nights. Wow, I went through so many stages. Okay. Yeah, we'll do nights. why not? Yeah, I'm taking a break right now. Because I know a little bit more about the game that I can get through this part. Let's see where it goes. All right. Two. Three. Bedenichina. How do you say that? Feed Ichinoa Knights. Oh, there's fairies here. I know how to deal with this guy. What are you waiting for? Come get me. Oh look, you fell. Oh, come on, knights. Whoa, it's all in black and white. Woo! Where'd all the color go? Okay, it's her. Okay. I know how to deal with that one. Let's hit the card. All right. Yay, level up. There's two. How many times do I have to hit him with a card? There we go. Okay. Let's make sure we get him. Has like a lot of Zelda feel to it. A certain enemy. Oof. Whoa. There we go. I'm following knights. Wow. Free them all. Aww. Really? Oh, that's sad. This zone will reappear after every 100,000 points scored. What is that? You have too many items, discard one in your bag. That one? Sure. Okay. Yay, more points. What's this? Ah. It's this one again. Oh, no. This one is different. This is okay. Alright. Yay, Knights believes in me. I can never reach the lives. Okay, it looks like this is just a bonus level. That's alright. Gives me something else to focus on. Aw, these are all so much fun. There we go. Yes! Ah, I just missed it. What's with Green Hill? Oh. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I got it. Got that one. Alright, gotta control the air. Here we are. Boom. $19.60. All worked out. Okay, I think I'm ready to challenge him again. Alright, you're going down this time. Oh wait, wrong one. Yes. Okay. We got this. Gotta make sure we go the right way. Yes, stacked up on the lives. We're gonna make it, and we're gonna get through it. All right.
It! I'm gonna turn you into a blue snow cone and feed you to that glutton Zama. I'm on a diet and can't eat snow cones.
Let's do it this way. Moving up.
Seriously still here?
Yep,
Why
I'm
don't you
here.
die? Ah, you're like a cockroach with horrible fashion sense.
Gonna make it happen.
What? No flowers?
I'm home.
I lost to a boy.
Let's do it to it. I'm ready. I'm good to go. All right, this red panda is back in action.
Look at that hedgehog with all his trying and positive attitude. It's people like that who are wrecking this world for the rest of us.
I don't think so. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's make this work.
Sonic's doing better than I expected, but I have pretty low expectations. About everything.
Oh, I almost lost it.
Bother.
Almost there. Okay. A little bit more to go. No!
Look at that hedgehog with all his trying and positive attitude. It's people like that who are wrecking this world for the rest of us.
We gotta make this work. 1, 2, 1, 2. I just made that. Oh my goodness. But isn't it part of his theme song? As long as he can keep on fighting, he'll never give up the fight.
About everything. I mean, really, why bother?
As long as the voice inside my head says go, I'll always keep on running.
Mostly you.
Okay. Yep, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it this time.
In this pain, I finally find comfort. Yeah.
There we go.
Death's cold embrace.
That was the right way, right? There we go. La 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 la. There we go. Are we gonna do it? We are. Save the animals. All right, this is it. One step at a time.
You are a waste of my time, Sonic, and I despise waste.
No. Ugh. Really? Yeah.
You are a waste
I agree.
of my time, Sonic, and I despise waste.
All right. That works.
That ineffectual Eggman was right. You are meddlesome, like a knack-to-be swine.
Better than you ding. All right, we did it. This is where we beat the game. Come on. Take that.
This is my full strength.
Come on. Ah, I didn't time that right. Thank you, Z. Thank you, Disney.
Let's put an end to this.
All right. Come on. Follow me down here. All right. Right here, right here. Okay. Let's make this work right.
My full strength.
Not gonna give up. Ah.
Let's put an end to this.
All right, come on. He's down.
This is my full strength.
I'm ready. I'm ready. No, I can't jump after that. I'm so used to double jump that I thought I could jump after I hit it.
Put an end to this. This is my full strength.
Okay. One. I'm not gonna hit that. No!
Let's put an end to this.
Okay. Okay.
This is my full strength.
Here we go. Ah! This is such a difficult fight. Gosh.
Let's put an end to this.
Wait a minute. I can use things? Roll back the black wisp before it blows up. Okay. That's how I use the powers, okay.
This is my full strength.
Oh crap. I beat him? I actually beat him? I beat him! Oh my gosh, I beat him! Oh, thank goodness.
Nice work. Now it's time for me to do my job and shut this baby down.
It is off. Who could have done that?
Huh?
Me, of course. I needed some alone time to supercharge my mech after you got me past the Zeti. Thinking my death was the perfect way. And now, my ultimate weapon is complete.
Wait, this is all part of his plan?
Finally, with the energy collected from the extractor, I can
Oh
rule
my
the
gosh!
world. Pity about the damage done down there, but there's still enough left for me to conquer.
The only thing that's gonna get conquered is your face, Eggman!
Yeah! Okay. Seems the last person is Eggman. I say we teach Eggman a lesson. All right, Eggman. I am very mad. Come on. How was I supposed to dodge that? Jump. Jump. You know it. Haha. Hi. Goodbye. Come on, egg face. Have to do much better than that. I'm mad this time. Try harder. Ugh. Bye-bye. Would you look at that? And one shot. I've learned a lot since then.
You never needed Eggman, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn this thing off myself.
Sorry about that, Tails. I'll never doubt you again.
It's cool. Oh, and here's something that even Eggman couldn't do.
What's that?
I just reprogrammed his machine to return our world's stolen energy.
Yes.
In your face, Eggman.
I'll be back, Sonic. I'll find another conch, and the Zeti will be mine once again.
But you're just gonna end up in the same position over and over and over again.
Honey, why isn't my jetpack working?
Because you fail.
Because I borrowed the exhaust hose?
Bye.
Here's your energy back, world. Bon appetit!
Time to eat. Eggman loses, and he lost in the most spectacular way, too. He didn't even win. Yay! Everybody's okay. Thank goodness.
Hey, Amy. Looks like springtime's come early.
Thanks to you,
Ah.
Well, I would have wrapped this up sooner, but, what are you gonna do?
You know, after a day like today, I can enjoy a nap on some fresh green grass.
Nah. We did it, everybody. We actually beat it. Thank goodness. Ah. Is that all? I guess that was it. Well, I actually beat Lost World. That wasn't too bad. And I liked how we actually beat Eggman in one go. That was like probably just an encore. I was happy with it though. Yeah, it was great. I enjoyed it. I took a little bit of time there, but I was happy we actually got through it. Took a little break and came back to it. So thank you, Mega, for actually saying that. I'm so happy we did it. We actually made it through Lost World. Yeah, having Eggman be like part of the team for a little bit really threw me off. I was like, is he actually going to be working with us? And then at the end, he just came out and said, nope. It's not going to be a game without me fighting you at the end. Yeah. So happy this actually ended well. Thank you everybody for coming and watching this with me. I had a lot of fun. And if this was a part of Colors, I can't wait for Colors then. That's one game I'd never played and I look forward to it. 2000 Sonic games, are we jokes to you? Nah. 2000s games, they were fun in their own right. When did Colors come out? I think it was... I don't even remember when Colors came out the first time. 2010, okay. I have no clue. I think we're getting close to it. Is there more? Yeah, I can't bypass it. I'm still stuck here. But yeah, I was looking forward to playing this game for a while. And when I actually had the ability to actually get it, I was that much happier actually saying, yes, I can actually play this game. And I wonder what it's all about. So yeah, the whole uncovering how things are just like certain, like at first I thought it felt like Mario Galaxy in the beginning, and then it felt like its own game in the end, and just how things couldn't really be much different. Like I couldn't jump into sand parts where I was stuck, but yeah, it was real fun. Real fun while it lasted. Hmm. But yeah, I think the game was good. I think how they introduced Tails and Sonic and their whole dynamic with their fight, and then at the end it was like, you didn't need to have Eggman at the end. I was like, yep, I trusted you, Tails. I trusted you all the way. I'll say the one thing I didn't like was the whole Tails and the robot thing. Ooh. Orbot and Cubot to the rescue.
Took you long enough. Get me out of here.
Boss, your face is...
What about his face? Does he only have one mustache?
Let's get out of here. It gets any worse.
Why can't we tell him about his mustache?
I think it's better to wait until he separates our heads. Then all the glory.
Great, thanks!
What's wrong with my mustache?
You only have one. Ah. I don't know if we're gonna do too much after that. I want to see where that goes, but this is a hidden world. Yeah, this is a hidden world. Well, if that was the end of it, then I might just stop it here. I've already gone on for more than 4 hours. But I want to say thank you to everybody who came today. Thank you for cheering me on. I really appreciate it. And next time we see each other, I may just have just a relaxing stream. So be prepared for that. I think I'll let my human side take over. I've kind of been obsessed with my Mobian form for a little bit. So just gonna give it some love next time I stream. So thank you for being here, everybody. I had a great time, and I want to wish you all a happy Sunday. And we'll go see where we can raid today. Let's see. Who's on right now? Let's take a look-see. Oh yeah, thank you for being here. I always enjoy having everybody here. Raid can go. There's a few people on right now. Let me take a look in that. Oh, we want this. Yeah, we want that. All right. Let's see. I'm glad you had fun. Like I was saying, next time I'm going to have like a relaxing stream. I guess I'm going to have to sing at some point. I'll sing a few songs in the next stream. I'm not going to make it karaoke or anything, but I'll pick a few songs with some friends and see if you guys enjoy it. And if you don't want to hear me sing again, I will make that happen. Yeah, just an idea. We're going to have a relaxing stream next time I go on. So let me see here. I want to go to the Twitch home. What am I doing? Who's on right now? Let's see. Just a few people I know are here. We could raid Spartato. He recently became a friend of mine. Would you like to go see him? He's currently playing Portal 2. Or we could do a fellow Red Panda. Her name is Kieran. She's playing Monster Hunter Stories too. So, would you rather go see Portal 2 or Monster Hunter Stories 2? Okay, we could do Monster Hunter Stories 2. That's fine. So we'll raid Kieran. Kieran, I'm going to raid you. Okay. Let's see here. To the raid. There's Kieran. All right. Before you go, I want you to put in, if you're subscribed to me or anything like that, put in Trixie Raid. Yeah, I'll put it up. And then put in the little cheer emote that I have that has all the confetti. If you're subscribed to me, here it is. This is the cheer emote. If you have it, go ahead, copy that, and you'll be able to put it toward Kieran. Let her know where you come from, okay? So let's go ahead and start the raid. And there we go. All right. We're going to start doing that in a few seconds. Why isn't it coming up? Okay. It's up now. Bye, everybody. You have a good time.